And hello. Hi, everybody. We back. I'm just making sure. Okay. We got good sound on the Elgato. Turn it up in my headset so I can hear it a little better. Also, gonna grab a cough drop. It's him indeed. Hi, it is me. Just gonna do some dang Twitch. What's going on with your bit rate? Oh well. Maybe I'm just worrying about it too much. You keep saying it's unstable, but things look fine. All right. Now let's do this. Best music and best game. Woo! We're back. I'll turn up a little bit more. All right. All right, let's do this. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream this for. Easy. But gonna do some we just cut down on some of the days between hand, and we have 5 days until we depart for main stuff. So now we're just doing side stuff. We're mostly just doing stuff for people now. And you know what? Since you're here, Dallas, I'll go ahead and get started. There she is, the best girl. Let's get started with Yufa. We shall get started. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Let's go talk to her.
It's all right.
You see, don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
Let's do
I'm
it.
very happy.
Really, that's what makes me so happy.
Then we'll go. Yufa, my beloved. Here you go. You got your best girl.
So this is Brilehaven. There are so many foods which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat, it's used as a spiritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere?
Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to...
The last thing I need my customers to thinking about is rituals and organs. But this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mr.
Dang, how about you stop being a jerk, buddy?
Oh,
Well, now I am regretful. It was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Don't worry about it. It probably happens a lot. Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry
Is
too
it
much
true?
about it.
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, and I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune.
That was a scam. I can't leave you alone anywhere. Oh no! Looks like I'm committing a murder. Oh no! Come here, random guy! How dare you be mean and racist to Yufa? Seriously. I can't leave you alone anywhere. Oh, that was a scam. That was either a scam or I can't leave you alone anywhere. Yeah, let's do that. I can't leave you alone anywhere. I don't think I'd leave you to your own devices just yet.
Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye and much, don't you, Borga? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's still this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic.
I don't notice anything about the smell.
It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
Sure. May the nose lead the way. And I do see why you love these characters, yes.
this is the place.
Here we are. Not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus Church, isn't it? Maybe they had used perfume in some sort of ceremony.
Are you here to pray?
Oh, sorry, but no.
You have some business here at the church. We were curious about the spell.
Actually,
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Borga. Is it all right for me to make introductions?
Are you perhaps the one I heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so. So today, I was just about to escort Avi here, this child, on her way home.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic.
In visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
Oh, in the sick room? Oh. John, I am actually impressed with the voice you're using for Yufa. 10 out of 10, only second to her actual voice actor. Oh, well, thank you. Avi the bee. This bead of a child. No, but thank you for that. I tried to do voice acting somewhat similar to them. How are my voices compared to them?
In the sick room,
Truthfully.
her mother is very ill.
She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Well, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Borga. See you later, Kloshuri. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, the Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Most are fairly accurate. I'll need to hear them again to make sure, but if my memory serves correct, they're accurate. Yay! Sure, it'd be a break. Of course I will.
sure.
thank you greatly.
Because Fred!
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise.
Excuse me?
I'm glad I invited you out.
I'm going to chant your name. I had to Steve and Yufa, and I'm cackling. It's almost as if it all comes from the same voice actor.
The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be.
And sense her gratitude and a hint of relief. Yay! Yeah, about that, Yufa.
It's strange.
All right.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Woo!
Nighttime! All right, what do I got for night? Who do I gotta talk to? Who do I got? Brigitte! I've been wanting to go talk to you, actually. Brigitte, let's go save the puppy. Oh, and do something for Judah, too. All right, we'll go do Brigitte, though. Brigitte! Yes! We talk now, because I meet the requirements. I meet all the requirements.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem
My
unscathed.
apologies.
Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean you're drawn into an all-out war. Or a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. Yeah, just do it! Let's do it!
You.
I found myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you.
Fine then.
Yay!
You've helped me to see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Yes!
Thank you.
We'll go do the thing!
Follow me then.
Let's go do the things!
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expanded my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Would that make them mad? What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. Excuse me, sorry. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. Now the sickness of up with the prince, indeed! I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. From my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Ah, baby Grace, you leave Goose alone. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever. They would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. Look at the baby. Look at the criminal here. Look at this criminal. Hi, little criminal. You slow blinking. Oh, that's not Goose here. The Goose isn't in here. Look at your baby Grace. Look at this baby Grace. All right, you're going down. Go ahead. All right. Impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Oh, wonderful.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. Yeah. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Ah, thus you chose it. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
My thanks.
We never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Well, dang. Only way I can think to stop that, you'll have to take the throne, support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die. Grace is secretly the Forg. No, Grace is the Forg. No, Grace, don't be the frog. I mean, the frog was actually somewhat nice before it shrank at the end there.
Leave it to me.
It's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Borga, for me and for a new world. Yay! Yay! Up goes her rank, up to rank 7.
You give me hope.
Further widens the variety of items sold at the... Hey, there we go. More stuff available. Woohoo!
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways that I can. In the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Aw. Woo! Hey, rank 9! Look at that.
Time marches on, and the age
Age
of
of
a new king
draws nearer. Time marches on.
here.
Oh, thank you. I doubt I can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
Oh, dang! She just sent us 15,000.
Hey,
So about the Coliseum in Brawlhaven, I've heard there's this ranked league thing they've got going on there. I've heard that too. If you win, you rise up ranks, and every time you do, you get a reward. Woo! How intriguing. Borga, what say we visit when we have the chance? After I do all the player quests. I need to do all the player quests first. Yes, we're doing Hulkenberg next, by the way. We're doing Hulkenberg's story thing next. Let's see. Hulkenberg, Maria. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do Hulkenberg, Maria, and Barden. Hulkenberg! Let's do it! Go talk to Hulkenberg! The Forg shrunk to escape. Bobbin was tired of that family's crap. Yes, he was.
Well met.
Hulkenberg! The spear is our sole means to inspection Louise. It's a precious tool indeed. Now it's time for the prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. Been thinking of my once compatriot Rodanth. Hulken Bay! Yufa's best girl, but all the gals have their quirks. Yes, they do. I still want to believe in him. I can't believe that, as I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. You see, I doubt he'd fight fair. I know. Let's see. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair.
Perhaps.
Woohoo! You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely, no. You're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. Suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I'd like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Let's do it! Also, I just heard the baby Gary CL.
Listen!
Oh boy. Let's start just getting the blue juice. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not. In the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait.
Rodanth, halt! The Adria Verga Island music. I know, it's pretty great. Shadow, shut up, Rodanth. What's now? Have you come to aid this execution? We're here to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight's commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. Excuse me. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Borga is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Is it Nacitum? Sir, you'll be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed. I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before
Let's
the
move.
great gate. It's Borga, to me. And there he goes. Let's do it. Here we go. You will fight. Quick, someone give Heismay a gun. I know, really. To the great gate outside the capital.
Here?
Phew. You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. You're not allowed to die. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. Oh, that'll be quite unnecessary. Nacitum! I can't move, you cheater!
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I do the deed right there, with the whole town watching?
Nassatum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nassatum. Yeah, face me instead. Oh, look, he's cheating, coward. Someone called it, indeed. Do not interfere, okay? Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
Redanth.
Want to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Kick their butt! Brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nassatum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, and propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away. But I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it's easy to keep citizens in line? I mean, do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
About time we got to step in. Take him away.
Aye, sir. Take out the cheating coward!
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he?
Who are you?
Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed overstepping his bounds.
I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. You did. I'd been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
You fought marvelously. Either you brought him to justice or you fought marvelously. You brought him to justice. Yeah, no, go back to it. You brought him justice. You brought him to justice.
No.
True.
You're right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
We've already investigated his home. It had all the evidence we need. It seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. Those 8 that were to be hanged today, well, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in revolving the matter, Dame Knight.
Yay!
Excuse me, sorry.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. Addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. Let's say if I've lived up to such a title.
Of course you have!
Yeah.
As always, you helped to dispel my doubts.
Yeah, we got Rodanth! We got him!
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Borga.
Yay! That's us!
Rank up! Woohoo!
She.
Keep her inheritor of the knight's virtues. Woo!
A new power.
New power! Rank 7!
Yes.
What do we get?
I
The
am
Paladin! That's sick! Oh, the Paladin and the Dark Knight. That's two of them. That's cool. And the Dark Knight. We got a Dark Knight. We got a Dark Knight.
Now then.
We most definitely get into the next story beat.
Yay! Dark Knight.
You see, let's see. Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends?
Sure.
You are fine, Hulkenberg. Got you.
Populated rank 9 stays the same. And now nighttime. Woohoo!
Can we do more for Brigitte? Wonder if he'd join you for a little break.
Maybe.
We can do Brigitte's or no? We cannot.
So let's go talk to Juna.
Juna, what we got for you? We should talk.
What's up, Juna?
Hi, Juna.
Hey.
Let's see. Breaks are few and far.
Easy opportune, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brilehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Sure.
Teleport.
Nice.
Ah, the air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping, for that matter.
What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have?
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses.
Oh wait, that's right. The next story is a doozy.
Oh, great! The run is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh Captain, seeing as you're tagging along? So shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Oh great, so we're carrying all the stuff.
Aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
No, no.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand
Eh.
in hand. Da-da-da-da.
Oh no. And now we're gonna have a crowd on us, aren't we?
Thank you.
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I could do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Aw.
Cute.
Why the face? I could be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me.
That's why. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true feelings, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Mask almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her.
Oh crap.
I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Okay, bye.
Oh.
Is her true? How fortune smiles.
All right then. Phew, think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
Do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna?
My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. And I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
You should do it. You should do it. I don't think it'll interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Yeah. I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should.
And there we go. Hey, rank up. We got a rank up.
Things have gotten fun.
Woo!
Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list.
Listen, oh no, let's no expense be spared for the festival. Oh, great. I mean, we got plenty of money. Barely spend it.
Time marches on, and the age of
Age
a new king draws
nearer.
I probably should go and upgrade my shop. Upgrade my stuff, though.
This here.
Oh, tanks. I got 700,000 money, dollars, whatever you want to call it.
Well then.
What do I
I'll
got?
see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could.
Aw. Well, we only got 3 days. Okay, I could do one of each. Maria, I already took care. Did your stuff, Yufa? So I gotta talk to. Oh, I'm only missing one person now. I'm guessing this is the last party member here. Okay, let's go do Maria. We haven't talked to Maria in forever. Yes, we gotta talk to Maria. It's been so long. We have to go help the bean. Help the bean. Also, Gizmo's butt. You'll find out real soon. Oh no. Gizmo's butt is pressing right up against the PlayStation. And she's so warm. I feel how warm she is. She is so warm. She's so happy. Hi, Gizmo. You're okay, baby. I'm just petting you. I'm not gonna scoop you yet. Oh, mister, you're here. Hi. Show her.
The towering sea wall.
Wow.
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? See, the walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? See, so there's a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Yeah! Show her all the things! I love Neris's signature. I love his signature at the corner. It's so great.
Wow.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Okay, it's the same thing. Give one to Maria. Oh, that's right. The Sporico Cave.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
It's Miss Fabian if I can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh.
Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, I'm sure he'll... I want to show that boy something. I see that boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous.
Never change, Maria. Never change. Indeed. Be the cute little bean you are.
I'll be with you. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
We would happily go with you.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere.
There's that weirdo. Who you calling a weirdo?
Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before.
You mean the kid who keeps digging food at the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Neat, huh?
Either they were all incredible sights or neat, huh?
Yeah, who cares?
you
Dang!
know.
So big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
The tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree is huge then. Such a huge thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name is Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Aw.
Thank you.
Cute.
We became friends.
I made a new friend. He's a good. Turns out he's a good kid.
Sure.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
Aw. Cute.
He gave me courage.
Woo! Excuse me.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and
Oh no.
you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything.
Oh.
He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him. They don't even try to find out. They're afraid. Let's check on him.
If so,
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian and what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later.
Yeah. We are going to help the bean. Nighttime. Hold up. We got anything going on tonight here? Hold up. Anybody? 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 No. What do we need for Brigitte? But let's go talk to her. Let's see what she needs. Yeah, might need either need more courage or something else.
Ah, just you. See you.
All right, let's see. Gotcha. Gotta come back later. In that case, let's bring something up. Some of them are pretty close to max. Let's try to work on. I gotta get tolerance and wisdom up. So let's see if I can find some tolerance and wisdom.
All right, then.
Actually, is that wisdom right there? It is wisdom right there. Wisdom!
If some crazy
Wisdom! Yeah, I'm skipping these.
swear.
Skipping the audio. Take a short break. Take a short break. How many days now? It's like 2 after this. Oh, hold up. I can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that. Oh gosh. I think it's wrong. I get myself. Makes you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I should probably read these. I get having a healthy respect for
Right.
faith, but also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. But it was, and now the city is in chaos. Hey, our wisdom went up. Only by 2. No, that's so little. We need more faith. Or not wisdom, not faith, more wisdom.
Time marches on, and the age of
Is
the
it-
new
having faith
king
is not a bad
draws
thing, though.
nearer.
There we go. Oh, we got, let's see.
Well then.
2 days. All right, let's go talk to Barden? Barden. Yeah, Barden. I do need to get Barden up, actually. Well, and you, obviously I need to get Youth up, but let's do Barden's next thing.
I myself am.
What ought I do? What ought I do? Let's go talk. Oh yeah, Amma Wins includes a new class. Ooh, what's the class? Just curious. Now maybe the class is on Foundry. I didn't look at the details. I just looked to see if they had Amma stuff on Foundry.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
Sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. We'll go take a listen.
But curious, what is the class?
And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters. Or you rigged the vote. But you're too much a coward to act
No,
honest.
you see.
There's no foul play had here, Barden.
It's based off the Monster Hunter Stories game. You get to bring a small version of big monsters into combat with you. It's called Monsty Tamer, I think. Monsty Tamer? Okay. The Monsty Tamer.
We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about
It's
it.
absurd.
Hold on a second. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Look, his argument is sound, yeah.
Even if it's not in your favor. Barden, you doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened.
Oh snap, we're on tornado watch, by the way. Oh dang, are we? Dang.
But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into
please.
it. And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
And thank you, we'll try to be safe.
Fine.
Have it your way. Will the people? Gastro can protect you now. Arden. Shouting insults, then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how we'll handle security. Sir, where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Let's not lose our heads.
Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter?
A giant sandworm nest has been spotted. The worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
What do we do, Sir Gastro? Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with our taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm would have come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
going.
Barden only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, wait, it's not a class, but allows monsters to become sidekicks. Oh, cool.
Hey.
There a giant sandworm coming? Barden! Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. Not governor anymore. The children are afraid. Yeah, the kids. Also, is it possible for your joints to audibly squeak? Yes. It's very possible, actually. It is possible, sadly. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the children are afraid. And they should be if a human strikes. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do it, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Or either my knee or ankle. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a thing that can happen. But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Borga. Yeah, please. Please, of course. Borga, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense. Since I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Think why you don't need to be governor to protect people. Yeah! And now we've helped out the man.
I shall
Does this mean I'm old? Unfortunately, you're getting older, yes. Woo! Rapid swapper. Oh, cool.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Sure.
This one's important.
It is.
I thank you.
I think I'm too young to be old. I was too young to have an old man back. I was in my 20s. In fact, I was 27. Yeah, I was 27 years old. 26 or 27, something like that. And then my back broke. Anybody? Juna, you got something for me this time. Let's go do the thing with Juna. 2017, so 26. Anyways.
Hey.
Wonder when the Fanklins. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the thing. I knew I could count on you. On you? If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brilehaven. And here we are. I got separated from Judah while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They are rare beauties bound to impress. What? Is that Judah? What is this?
John's back rant at like 3 a.m. one morning. Is that Juna? Small baby. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
She turned into small baby. She turned into small child. What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
Easy. I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
We shall press on. Well, shall we press on?
Need to just kind of do that. They can just turn into children?
Okay.
Excuse, that's what it is. Her name is secretly Bonnie. Oh gosh. Got to meet up with Capra.
The show is proceeding.
Sorry. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under the construction. She's an entire adult. Oh, I get that she's an adult, but she turned into child and too small. Well, good. We have a stage under construction, even in that form, technically. Fair enough. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this paid forward to the audience, is that possible?
She explains it better later. Fair enough.
That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. So, we're so blessed to have you singing. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that's you, you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited.
Who are you?
Liar, you slithered your way into it. You bloody snake. It's all you Nidia know how to do. Who the heck are you?
Calm now.
Myrtus, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does. That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
So, rival singer, got it. Who was she?
Hold on.
So,
I had to guess someone in the same profession as me.
Goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross for not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. And that's so very assuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. Bye, Capra.
got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Oh, she's no match for you.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. And she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Yeah. Yay!
And we got her
I'm
rank
going
up.
to give this
Woo!
performance my all.
Ah, battle aura. On reserve, the amount of experience Juna gains increases. Cool. Cool.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Sure. On to the next side mission.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
A new king
draws
draws
nearer.
nearer.
About the currents.
Here's Lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altaberry soon. Woohoo! Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
Story time, I think.
I shall accompany you. You In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful.
Story time? Might be tomorrow. Ah. Also, I completed Heismay's mission.
So,
Spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Looks like Yufa. Oh no, Maria too. That's okay. Oh, wait, Maria's final thing. Yeah, let's do Maria's final thing. We go to help her.
Mister,
We'll go do the thing for Maria. And she'll be done.
Mister.
Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh,
And I don't have to voice act this one. Yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
yay. There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's
Aw.
scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Oh,
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
yeah.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Aw.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And
Aw.
I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Yeah, huge success. Aw.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd
Well,
like
dang.
to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
Yeah, there's no such thing as normal, kid. Let's see. You know, at one point, I thought the guy who was just talking was talking about Alonzo. Not quite.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad
Eating good
feel a
food
little
makes happy. It's true.
brighter.
Winston and Grace do agree about this. Eating good food makes happy. Did you give them something? What'd you give them?
It's like
What did you give them?
a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria.
Kit treat, of course.
What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So,
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
dang it! I didn't mean to. I pushed it. Dang it.
It does feel a little different, yeah.
do you want to come eat with us?
Y'all.
everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Aw.
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day.
Aw.
You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
I'm sorry, just the random deepness of her voice there.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel, or because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
I hope I can make it home before you get to the next story beat. I know you're going to need my help. Oh, okay.
And right now,
For a Louise question, I take it?
Place. This is my home.
Aw.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
If anything, you can just tell me the answer ahead of time.
Can't
If you'd
die,
like.
okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Aw. I don't want to preemptively say it because it's a spoiler. Ah, okay.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Hey, maxed up rank.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
The savior, huh? Woo! Cool.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Let me tell you, though, things are about to get real good. Well, good.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Goob. It's just it's just Gizmo. It's just Gimbal. Popularity? Oh, it stayed the same. Gizmo was given, or Goose was just giving drugs. We'll have to see how Goose enjoys those drugs. Story time? Story time.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Food. Also, I think I gotta plug in my headphones.
Something's bothering me.
Really?
What is it?
He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Yes, we do.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
Eyes Meg.
You're right.
Does help him.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Yeah.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
We just like helping people.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Go do the thing. Excuse me.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Yeah. Headed home. I should make it in time before the question, most definitely. Yay!
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
Tee.
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
And, you know, they're sisters.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But
what?
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Sure about that, buddy? You sure about that? You sure?
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted. or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Yeah.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Aw.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Maybe.
Not
you don't
just
know.
that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes. That's right.
That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what.
Yeah.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Aw.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Yeah, about that.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Ah, great.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely
A
known,
duel.
but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Probably.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
We'll try to be. Understood, or I'll protect Junior. I'll protect Junior.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Y'all. More story time?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
Y'all.
The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Y'all.
Oh, belt up, would you?
No.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire.
Excuse me.
Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy,
You
remember?
muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Yeah,
At
probably.
the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Oh, come on, Del. Oh, come on, Del.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Be a pal. Go along with the dream. Up. Now we're gonna get ready to go. We're departing to Decay. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite, whereas a dragon god statue is set to light in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
Oh no. I gotta choose? Heard the events thus far? Yes. Oh no. Making us save the game. Cough, cough. All right, here. I might go ahead and take a little break and then we'll come back. I'm just gonna wait for this to load up. All right, let's see. Can I log? Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. All right, I'm gonna do like a 10 to 15 minute break, okay? We will see you all soon. All right, and we are back for the party. Woo! They're eating the dragon.
Expect them to throw such a party before our
Excuse me.
departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear
Yeah.
it is a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Woo, party!
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory.
Ah.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Save a dungeon, eat a dragon. I'm pretty sure that dragon is made of wood. No, it's even better if it's made of, if it's meat. Meat dragon. I would love to eat a meat dragon.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Yeah.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all earned a little fun.
Yeah, Batlin.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
Got a new father, Batlin? A new dad. New dad.
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
The old one got eaten by a dragon. Oh, dang, that was dark, Dallas. New dad get.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird.
I mean, true.
Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Yeah. And he runs off.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
I like treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, wow.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Oh, no.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it to my mouth.
I feel quite...
They get drunk. They get drunk.
Right, right.
They're fermented. they are fermented fruits.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Drunk Yufa. Oh
You
gosh.
see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ice Bay is depressed. So they're either drunk or they're high.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
They're not just drunk. Oh no.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Aw.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Aw.
Have you decided on someone?
Yeah. Date time. You know what? Yes, Dallas. Yes, Dallas. Yes, Dallas. Yes, Dallas. Is there something you'd like to say with the cough there? Is there something you would like to say? You know, I know your pick. However, I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious. Yes, because I know you would love to do Yufa. However, I kind of want to choose Gallica. She's been with you the longest. Yes, I have not seen. I am very curious. You get to see someone else this way. Exactly. Gallica.
It's so pretty.
Your game, your choice, man. Let's see how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Aw. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism in this village and this village religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. Yufa's is adorable though. I believe it. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing then? Watching them? Testing them? I don't know. I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Sitting there eating 18 wheels of cheese. See, that's a happy time. Let's see. See, your game of youth is adorable though. Oh Lord, immediately into religion. I know, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? Then let's do it.
Yeah.
That's what the gods are doing, eating cheese. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. It's totally coming true now. Right? Don't wish with me if my wishes don't come true. That back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is, and hope for the best. Gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. When you look at it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for, Morga? For us, pretty success for everyone's safety. To get closer to you. Aww. You know what? We'll say, oh, wrong stick. We'll say, for our journey's success, everyone's safety, to get closer to you. For our journey's success.
Right.
I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. No, I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found on the beach the other day. I mean, this is from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Aw, thank you.
I've got this.
It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. We got a weapon. Loot the whalebone rod. Ooh. New rod, who dis?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry
I wasn't
was
a new
talking
one.
about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It was your dad, wasn't it?
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Yeah, getting a weapon for whatever companion you spend time with. Oh, cool.
Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Or you can stick with us. We like you guys, just saying.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
I'm not laughing at the game. It's just Winston in the background. Butterboy just going. Winston the Butterboy just yelling in the background was really funny. He's got the zooms. I'm sorry to laugh. That was a very serious moment. Very, very serious moment. Wasn't trying to laugh at the moment. I was laughing because of Winston and his. He is inciting rebellion.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Yeah, you know slavery, am I right? Oh my
Lady
gosh.
Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Ah, so he saw.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. I guess we're just, let's just talk to everybody real quick. At first, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. Del's starting to like us. Del is starting to like us. Let the waves rock us then. We'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I have this odd prediction. Of course, don't say anything. I have this odd prediction that something's going to happen to Basilio. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Dolores, and sir, to whomst? Is it to whomst? But yeah, I just think something's gonna happen to Basilio. I don't know if he's gonna die. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I just have this odd feeling. Let's see, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. To the bed! Rest! Ah!
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Excuse me. Say, I'm sad to leave this island. If for no other reason, then every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm certain you said the same thing when we left Brialhaven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said that your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. To the Gauntlet Runner!
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Hey, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Let's do it! I'll go ahead and put on that new weapon I got.
What now?
New weapon, who dis? Whalebone, oh, I missed that. Whalebone Rod! Ooh, it's fancy looking. All right. Yay! Okay, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, let me double check if there's any equipment to buy. Especially for the others. Actually, let me do best equipment for everybody real fast. Let's see. Strongest.
You can trust in me.
Strongest.
Leave it to me.
Strongest. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Strongest. Yes.
Nice!
Strongest. Yes.
Sounds like a lovely time.
There we go. Let's see what else we got. What other things do we have here?
What have we got here?
Oh yeah, appraise all the things. Oh, no items. So appraise, any things to sell. 94,000, and now we have like over 800,000 gold. Oh, that's actually a little bit better. Let's go ahead and get that first stroll. Oh no, go back. We're not done here. There we go.
That's fine.
Okay. There's that, and armor. Guild discount. Anything to appraise? No. Buy. Ooh, full moon robe. Let's get that for two for. Oh, can I only get one? Aw. Let's put it on.
How nice.
On you. I guess there's only one. Okay. Bye. Let's go do the thing. I'm so glad that you slide down ladders fast. Such a nice little thing. To the gauntlet runner.
Big pardon?
And we're here. On to the gauntlet runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now
Let's do
we
it.
can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those?
So excited for
brothers?
tomorrow. Oh, good.
Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Don't ties me.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Yeah.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Hide it.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Aye, me hearties. All right.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I
Dang it,
wouldn't
Batlin.
believe everything he says.
Tis a strange
She is freaking
melancholy,
cute.
leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
I hear somebody going crazy. Coffee! Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, it's got yum.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Then let's go.
Ah,
By the ways, think we'll make it. Let's see, not a problem. Ahem. Yes, Lord. Oh, there's also gummies! I missed the gummy worms. Worms. Thank you, Coffee Witch. Also gummy worms. Yay, worms. Sour gummy worms. Yay. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Gummy worm. Let's go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Well, dang.
Indeed.
At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Woohoo! Can I talk to anybody? No.
Seriously.
There's probably a way to get that light. Does it involve, say, saving that pagan girl, yeah? Oh, shut up, Fidelio! Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. You've yet to share Taco's wife's making tacos. I know, tacos would be delicious right now. Though I know you probably would have wanted pizza too, so sorry. Also, let me go learn let me go learn.
I see. Fascinating.
And study.
This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Learned. Woo! I am very stingy with my tacos. Understandable. Tacos are pretty good.
Oh.
The savior archetype. Woo!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No. Oh yeah. Hulkenberg. I need the wizard up. But you know, we'll do this. We'll do the... Let's check out the paladin, because that sounds really, really cool.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah.
I'm counting.
Yeah. Yeah. Jax is going to challenge you on that. Oh, I'm sure.
To greater heights.
You know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and put on the paladin. Yeah, we'll put on the paladin. I might have some stuff to be able to level it up. Go ahead and have her learn this.
Fascinating.
Yes.
I'm counting up.
I'll get her to learn more later.
I've acquired a new power.
All right, let's see. Do I got heroes? Oh, I got several of these. Hulkenberg, you're getting all these for your magic for the paladin.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Woo!
To greater heights.
And then the heroes fruits. All right, now let's go ahead and check out the skills for Hulkenberg. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I don't have other ones like, oh, actually it might be from the archetype menu. Hulkenberg. Skill inheritance, there we go. Holy Knight's Proclamation. I do like the medium HP for all eyes. Yes, do the Medica. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's see, pro tip. Let's see, tip time. I use Dark Knight with the Proclamation skill inherited. Really powerful combo. Proclamation. Where's Proclamation? Proclamation. Nice Proclamation. Draws enemy attention and takes it. Attacks for allies for one turn. Ooh. I can't do the Dark Knight yet, but I can do the Paladin at least. Yes, please. And then I need a good Knight's defense. I do need a good attack though. A good attack. Dark Sword, Diagonal Slash. I think it was like Heavy Rush before. I think Heavy Rush. Deal physical pierce damage to one enemy. Shield Darts. You'll do... Yeah, Gold Attack. Oh, okay, that's why I spend money for that. Yeah, let me go ahead and do Heavy Rush.
All right.
Boop. Holy Knight's Proclamation from the Paladin draws attention to the auto guard. Oh, okay. I don't need... Okay, well, in that case, let me change that out for... you know what? Let me do... Where's that lights? Let me do Hama. Yeah. Medium Magic light to one enemy. Yeah, I'll do the Hama actually. Just to actually have some of that. And then we got Medica still. Cool! Cats are going crazy! Just checking. I did do it!
But maybe...
Let's go talk to more! More! Wait, no, I went the wrong way. No! Don't need to double up on the proclamation. Okay, yeah, same thing. Go back. Go back down. Need to go talk to more. More! More! Have a thing for you! More!
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia.
Oh.
More!
Now why do that?
I am astonished you. You've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Hey, here's Jewel Brute. Woo!
All right.
Hey, my imagination went up. Ooh! My eloquence needs to be brought up. Oh no, more. Are you okay? Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that,
let's see. More is really accurate. Boris is really accurate. Top notch. Yay!
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, and I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean that the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Why would he want to help your studies?
Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. By continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers, I sought this place my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
Yeah, thank you for saying that. I was very accurate to more. It's not like I've tried. It's not like I've heard his voice a million times whenever a new day changes or anything.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
But can you accept it? I'm at your side. Let's find out together.
Yeah. Surely.
I have your support. I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is all thanks to you. Utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end.
Yay! And now we bring up more.
Now, a new
The Seeker has
power.
been leveled up. Woo!
May the truth guide us both.
Ooh, the Soul Hacker. That sounds cool. Whoa, that's crazy looking.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test is one the thesis project is as it were. They ask you to research an elite archetype. The archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. Then, said archetype must be cultivated to its limit.
Soul Hacker is the name of another series Atlas makes. Oh, okay, cool. Nice reference there, Atlas. Let's see. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do it until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
So I gotta max out an archetype. Okay. Excuse me. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. With it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Borga. Let us break through the barriers of this trial. See our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Aw.
Hello.
Oh yeah, actually, here, let me do some things.
Hello.
Special experiments, masks. So, looks like I can make one of these. And that's about it. Just a soul hacker. Oh, wait. Oh, I already have a thief mask though. Oh, here we go. Commander's mask. Have you gotten all backstories yet? Not yet. Summon experiments. Goblin loincloth. Make the goblin loincloth. I have not gotten all the Oh, you talk about for the game, or for D&D? Yeah. I should have everybody's backstory, yes. Summon Goblin King. Because I got Talons. Chaos Wizards. Today. Yee for tomorrow. A coxcomb. I could summon chicken! I can summon chicken! I can summon chicken now. I can summon bone. Summon the Pappy! I know, really. Gotta tell Pappy that I can summon chicken now. He must know.
I have faith in.
Okay. Do I have access to an elite archetype now? For me? Oh, here we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay.
I'm counting.
So is this like the last one actually, or do I have to max this out? I might need to actually max this out.
New skills, new possibilities.
No, not yet. That do it? No, that didn't. Okay, let me see. I'll go and use my yeah, let me go ahead and use these here on the soul hacker.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cool. All right, there we go. Now we leave.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Now let's do this. Thank you for the coffee, love, by the way. It was really nice. Journal. Up we go. I think wisdom or tolerance. Oh wait, no, my eloquence is the lowest actually now. Yeah, let's do the eloquence. Ah, for courage. Let's do the eloquence actually. Oh wait, no, go back. No. No, stop, dang it. No. Okay, here, is this one eloquence? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, read the book. Get up the eloquence.
All right.
Go up eloquence. That was actually a pretty good jump. Cool, cool. And then next up, I'll do tolerance if I can. You have a new book, by the way. The Juna's book? I do.
Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows
of the rocks.
Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers.
Oh, you've added one too? Oh, okay, I'll take a look.
Why they are so sought after.
I'll go and take a look at it. Look when I can. Oh, maybe that actually raised up some wisdom or something for me or something.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature drop since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Every single one of them are every single one of them are imagination, which is like my highest one.
All right.
Take a look. Anybody else got something else? They're all imagination. Every single one of them. My imagination's the highest. You know, I might as well just do an imagination. Harry, Yufa, Borga. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you for a bit if you don't mind. Oh wait, let me come right back. Let me check. Anybody? 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 No.
Pardon me.
All right, let's talk to Yufa. I only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today, I will travel those lands myself. I would never have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Borga. Welcome to the team. Same here. We're glad to have you. Yes, you have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. No. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky. Excuse me. To go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Borga? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. Woo!
All right.
Oh, wow, that was a lot. I'm surprised it didn't put me all the way up to the top. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it all right if we continue? Imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Just finishing off my coffee.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
Let's do it.
So?
Sure, all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Woo! All right, so let's see what we got on the map. Here's another imagination. And that's about it. All right, let's go see what the new book is. What's the new book? Yufa.
How to walk outside the island.
By Yufa, I've yet to start reading. Must be tough for them. Gain more tolerance. Ah, I do think my tolerance needs to go up a little bit. So you know what? Sure. Sure, let's do it. I already had a book on tolerance, but still. Dialogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. He's encapsulated some of the difficulties Mustari people face while living outside the island. Let's see, living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. No.
All right.
The tolerance goes up. Oh, by quite a bit. Yay!
Come look at this!
Boy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff. A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause
Sorry, just putting some dishes together. It's really cute. Hold up.
Or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
I'm posting a picture of the Discord of the kitties.
Whoa.
Gizmo and Goose are cuddled up, and it's really cute. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Oh, that's cool.
Indeed. Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine.
Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
Damn, face, thank the scullion. What? What's got into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, do you know? To pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
I'm reminded of my time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, admit to it. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Imagination, the beat, it's like Gooby doing the sprawl and those babies. I know, they're so cute.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you. Basically, I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. And oh, this girl is just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? They're sharing the warm. They are sharing the warm. He's an inexplicable urge to scream, but somehow brought in my wisdom. Right. We grew wiser from yelling at the cliff. Okay.
As for me,
suppose it's old Norris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints, and I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. And rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold.
Yes. Shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
bombs away!
I must scream! Oh, that's fantastic.
We could rise her from thinking about yelling. I know, really. Oh, I'll keep Doris's picture. Yep.
The Gauntlet Runner stops
that was
amidst
funny.
rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Ah. No time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen. I know, really. Woo! At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You've got the lance in the hand, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. And once the lance is in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by.
Aw. We like you too. We like you guys too.
All right then.
Is it all still just imagination? All still imagination, my gosh. All you're giving me is imagination. Okay, do you want me just to max it out? Is that what you're telling me, game? Fine. I'll max out imagination. Because I have spent less time with Yufa so far. I'll go see if Yufa is one of the imaginations. Yufa! 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 There you are.
Pardon me.
You free at the moment? I just finished meditating, and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind.
Sure. That's right, spend time with Best Girl. Imagine, dream of a better world. Yes.
Actually...
There are a lot of Mustari teachings related to eating. Easy to give just one example. You must not eat the pig puff fish, which is a messenger of God, nor can you catch a lentil dial on the night of a full moon, as it is considered unclean.
Easy. I don't know those animals.
Very well.
Not surprising, as all those animals live only on the island. But that is why we won't need to remember such rules for now. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous, and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. So you see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mustari tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition. Although we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendencies to misunderstand us since we are so secretive, I do think the Mustari should change, if only gradually.
So that actually brings up, that's actually really interesting. John gonna have to keep track of all the Thylean moon phases for me. Please no. But no, that's actually really interesting when she brings that thing up about food. In the Old Testament of the Bible, there's actually like a list of foods that the Israelites aren't supposed to eat, or they're considered like unclean. And if you actually look at some of those foods and like the practicality of those foods, like eating those foods, or like not eating those foods, there are actually foods that are considered like either really bad for you, like high in cholesterol or like high in like fats and such like that. And some people go and think like, oh, why can't they eat pig? Pig is very fatty and very high in like cholesterol. Like bacon is delicious as it is, it's technically bad for you. Well, that's actually just very interesting that she goes and says that. It's like, that's true. There's of like that can see the real world application of this. But sorry, just random stuff. Anyways. Wait, it's a promise not trying to Bible thump, not trying to Bible thump people. It'll just go and say like, yeah, this is a neat thing. I can see a connection. Look at this connection right here. All right. the biblical connection. Anyways, I felt my imagination increase as Yufa and I discussed our...
All right.
Hey! Oh, wow. Are we at the max? Just get to the max. You're right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. Somehow the time escaped me. Is it all right if we continue?
Sure. I'll at least keep track of the new moons for you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer. New day!
'Tis nearly time.
Tis only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day.
New moons are very important in Mother Knight's worship. Then I will make sure to keep track.
I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One mustn't wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right. Also, Scooch.
Got a sec?
Tonight we deliver the lines to Louise. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it.
I can't blame you for feeling nervous after all.
Well, we know what's coming. Oh yeah, John, did you fix my gold? Your gold? Are you talking about for Dragon Lords? Remind me, because I may not have. Is it just DM me it? All right, here, let's see. Ah, there's some wisdom up there. Should I just go max out my imagination like right now? I think I subtracted Sorrel's gold from her equipment purchases. Oh, okay. Okay, Giza, I can take care of it later. Okay, so, yeah, I'll just go max out imagination. Let me just go max out imagination. Does anybody else have imagination?
All right then.
No, no. Okay. Then let me go ahead and talk to the lady. Bit of meditation, okay. If not, I'll get on and do it tomorrow. It's no biggie. No problem. He's with it. Quiet with you for sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm
Sure.
very happy.
Good. Then let us sit on the before the altar. Also, gold is very strange to sorrow. Fair enough. Been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? The covens don't typically use gold. Fair enough. Fun mostly. I still can't focus entirely. I'm seeing a whole new world. A world you may even live in someday, if you can master seeing it. Aw. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louise in peace. I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about that. True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. See, the coven so typically use gold. Look at the poncho. Look at that poncho. I know, it's so easy. It's so billowy. Spread out. I aspire to practice kindness. Easy to practice kindness. One who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I know how to help others in the same circumstance. And I'll have your back. This is not meditation at this point. I know, really.
I see.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one.
Wide show. Yeah, I know, wide show. Just two totally not dating pals hanging out. So big, so cozy, very big and cozy.
I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. Now that we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
You're part of that now too.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think with you at the center, it's been so much easier for you to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few more minutes?
Sure!
Now then.
And... maxed out!
Why, that's...
The imagination is maxed. Do we get anything for maxing it?
Nura speaking.
We got something on the gold area, but take a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Oh no.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones,
Sorry, I had to adjust.
found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Dang.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge.
It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they?
They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. The dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Tragic.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts.
That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
My wisdom went up. Yay, thanks for raising up my wisdom for just looking at a thing.
hey.
Nothing wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue. Are you scared?
My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Norris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You are a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, but all else I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off. I do this with that in mind.
Oh. He drew a picture of
Alderbury
the people.
Capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Let's do it! Let's go do the thing!
The seat
Anime
of
cutscene.
Sanctism, Alderbury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
All right. And let's go.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yeah.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Yeah.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your will. Take care of yourselves.
Yeah. Now Yufa understands. Now Yufa definitely understands.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Aha.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course.
Of course.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Indeed. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yeah.
Yufa?
You okay, Yufa?
Are you okay?
It's because Louise is a jerk.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's evil.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yeah.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Hopefully without the roaches. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
There we go.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Yeah, let's go find it.
Speaking of,
It is Mustarion that we seek, that I know one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari
Certainly.
roots. It's on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Is in our element. Can we get going before we freeze though? Yeah, let's go.
Hey, mister!
Aha.
And we're off.
Pardon? Hey, mister!
We're off to go find the inn.
Hang on. That's the one at the exhibition.
Say
Wheel!
there.
We're off. Also, I shall be right back.
What now?
I shall return. I'm just hearing things. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on wifey. I'm here. Also fixing the void. I'm back. Sorry, I was also just checking on Lauren. All right, let's do it.
Right.
Is our face on there? I want to see the thing.
My money's on Santa Vex for I'll take the crown now.
Okay, I still just see Louise and Forden are there. Are we like on the other side? Oh, that's Forden's man.
Hey, mister.
Look, that person's riding a sword. I am riding a sword. And getting yelled. Almost stop it. She's okay. I was just hearing her getting ice. So it was just really loud. I was just making sure that she was all good. Good. And I wasn't yelling at you. I wasn't yelling at you. It wasn't yelling. It was just asking, making sure you're okay. Also, did I just go the wrong way?
All right then.
Oh, that's why. This way. Gotta go down and to the right. Going down, down, down to the Mustari Inn. The Mustari Inn.
What to do?
The Skyward Tavern. No, Dorgo was getting yelled at. Oh, I was getting yelled at. Well done. Welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Maybe. Attempting to cold my drink. Cold that drink, Lauren!
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Also, Gizmo immediately yelled at him. She did. Gizmo did yell at me.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Yeah.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Aww.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Yay. No bugs.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count. Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So
you
seek
poor
to
innocent being.
assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Distance, attack his join his personal guard. Attack using magic.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Maybe.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yeah. Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Yeah.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Exactly.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
No.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Easy. Easy. Easy.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Yeah. Closing in on the Louise stuff. Closing in on the stuff to happen.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It gets even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Let's chat with everybody. The fact that the lands pass muster. Testament to Nurse's skill. Excuse me. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, no doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Louise will show his face, and with the real lance, don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped.
Huh.
So this is Altaberry, eh? Older climbs tend to inspire stronger drinks among us people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. All right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. An assassination at an opera house, aka a theater. Seems familiar. I know, seems familiar to one of our presidents. Bora, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow by yourself, after all. We go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah.
Good night.
Rest well. We'll try to. Oh no.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del.
They did.
That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saint's Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Yep. Don't know the half. Oh boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altaberry will be kicking off very soon.
Very soon.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. from candidate Julian? Can you believe it? Cloth, garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Indeed. Sorry, adjusting myself.
Right.
Excuse me.
That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Yeah.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
The void just died. 1 second.
Oh, that's why. Same thing, different color. Sorry. Back. Void fixed.
The void has been fixed for now. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Back to it.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Ah, crap. Roller.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Oh, you're fine, Gallica.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him.
Everyone's
only by
falling.
his
Everything is
truest
falling.
Wish.
I'll try not to fall.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Yeah.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get
Lauren,
whatever
don't you
we need
fall
to
either.
prepare
Yeah, really,
and
Lauren,
head
don't
over
you
to the
fall
Opera
either.
House.
Let's go. Now me, I can fall. Oh, just don't you fall either, Dallas.
It'll be okay.
Be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The opera house is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Let's go!
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Okay, so we gotta go up.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right then.
And then we gotta go up. Okay, I'll try not to. Wah! No, don't! Why are you falling? No! We told you not to fall. Let's go.
All right then.
That's not what I expected.
You're not serious.
Hey, look, the opera house. Wow, that is pretty fancy looking.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed. You?
I'm chuffed. We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, okay. Wait, service door, where's the service door? Maybe around the side here?
Well, hello.
Is it the other side?
Check this out.
Aha, there we go. Just want to wait here. Here, let's wait. Do it. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. I got it. Have fun. Once you're inside, I'll go dark until I'm needed. I'm still here. Just enjoy the story. No problem. Let's follow the plan. Let's go.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably. I've been dark. Well, Lord has to be in the dark. So, oh, Gooby drinking. Good girl. She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter the turret and remain unseen. Let's do it. I was bored in the darkness, molded by it. We adopted the darkness. Oh.
All right.
Infiltration successful. Indeed. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Joel and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
All right, let's start this operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. Yeah, and get to the to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
Yeah. Let's go do it. It is time. Enjoy the opera house. Oh yay! Okay, so I just gotta go this way. Mini dungeon time? I don't know if I gotta go up or down. Is it this way? Oh no, I can't even go that way.
Why is
Do.
Ridiculous.
Okay, I guess I'm going this way.
You're not serious.
Look,
Is there a lean backstage? We should be able to access the roof from here. What's up with the guy standing in front of the door, muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? I think we'll still answer questions if needed. This area is confusing because puzzle. Ah, great. Let's try and drop it somewhere. Hi, Gooby. Go ahead, baby. Yes, I seem to drop my keys somewhere, so now I can't open the store. All the time says to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I have to go get the spare. Yeah, Goose. Yeah, Goob. A locked door to deal with.
Actually,
Man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. I asked patrons about the key in such a crowd. Someone is bound to have seen it. Let's ask.
You're not serious.
Seriously, have you seen the key? After the roguish cried. Okay. Hey, you, did you see the key? The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. For all magic and sort of assassination.
It's all clear.
Hey, did you see the key?
Speaking of which...
You say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means that the head his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. And Elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Yep, we're safe here.
Did you see the key?
Oh, but which... Hey,
We have nothing to give her right now.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Did you see the key?
oh,
Anything? How important?
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, wait a second. What's over here?
Why is this happening?
Another string.
Honestly.
Hey, we can't go around picking up every little thing. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Is this the key?
Oh.
Gold tooth has so. They're fielding more peculiar items and keys. I know, really. Key? Oh no, my controller's low.
what's this?
What if?
Important to imagine it belongs to someone around here.
What is it?
Let's see. E?
That gives me an idea.
Yes.
What am I to do?
This is very good. Oh, wait! I have a lace!
Close your eye.
It could use a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Say there.
But I did find, hold up, there's a lady who needs, that needs her stuff back. Hold up a second.
That reminds me.
There you go, gold tooth.
Thank you.
We got the golden tooth.
Is this perhaps?
Woo!
Yay, we've done it!
Let me see if I can give the lady back her necklace that I found.
I've done it now.
Actually,
Let's see, addressing my left, my
Yes?
script in there. Oh. We just keep going. Well, I mean, I got what I need at least, though. Let me just go ahead and give that big. Hey, lady, did you want cake?
Oh, hey,
hi my. What would you care to do?
Hold a second. I think the owner of the letter was over here. Read the letter owner.
What if?
There we go.
You've really helped me out.
what?
Yay!
That's great.
Take the letter.
It's okay.
I don't know who needed the necklace. Who needed the necklace? You? No. Let me see. Was there someone else?
Why is
What I
this?
missed? Was it you? Was it you? Who was missing the necklace? I don't think any of you. None of you. Over here? No? Okay. Oh well. I thought somebody was missing a necklace. Oh well. That's okay. Well, at least I got everything else. Let me go do these other things. Let me go do this thing. We got the key. We got the key. Let's do it.
Ready?
Goes backstage. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Inside we go.
Check this out.
With that curtain, we should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
The great risk if we draw attention here will not shake it easily. Not everything else, but you got the important stuff. Yeah.
What?
That's okay.
What?
That's our time. That's our cue.
What?
That's looking work to do. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do this in the dark.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out. It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security, call in the reserves too. Can't be too careful, not even the rats get through.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, Key Porter. Well, I suppose that's like you. Oh boy.
Now!
Now, at long last, we come into the highlight of the festival, the dedication ceremony of the divine relics. They say the blizzard will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Yay! The only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
I think it's getting underway. Then let's go. Let's do it. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Borga. Yeah, we'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
And let's go.
No way.
Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Why would they have guard dogs backstage? How dare all of you?
Let's push through.
It's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Yeah.
How's that? Let's push
Get
through.
wrecked, nerd.
Fighter.
Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. All of you get wrecked. We got places to go. Protect the girl.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't you that elder candidate? We got cut anyway. Now we've got it. No choice but to force our way through. You must be you who cut the lights, Dog or Louise. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Well, he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. How dare you? Hold on a second. Let me see. Oh, that's heavy magic. No, heavy magic to one ally. Can I do? Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, we'll do that.
One left.
Oh, nice.
To his side.
Summon Goblin King. Low Harry, but all hits deal. Summon Dust Boon Knight. Ooh, let's do this one actually. Let's do the poison. The chicken! Go chicken! Oh, he didn't die. How dare you? You hurt our friend. Therefore, be set on fire! Got him.
Yay, we've done it!
We did do it. Also, what's this? Shiny.
We've done it.
Good job, Odd Yanks. And then hop, 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 hop.
This should prove useful.
Hop, 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 we go. It's like we got another place.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Deal with the puppies.
Great find.
How dare you attack? All right, let's go.
What?
Woo! Also, there's an item over there. Oh wait, and a chest. There's a chest right there. Would you look at that? What we get?
Nice.
Pocket healer. Cool. Or pocket heater. Oh, where'd you all come from? Get out of here.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Let me grab this.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Then over here. Because I want the chest.
What do you think you're doing?
Floors use for traders. Oh, magic, remember not. My master could do it. We'll still appreciate us bringing him in alive. The poor puppies, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for attacking the puppies, however. Do a blizz! Blizz!
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
You know what? We'll do this. Go, gargoyle!
This is the last.
Nice!
I will usher you to his side.
Burn! Burn!
Yeah, about that.
To him.
Meet John's face in the sky right now. Poor puppies. Why my skate? Why my face? No, we're not trying to kill. Why my face in the sky? What did I do? Hey, another Hero's Leaf of Light.
What is it?
Because John's face doesn't look right without the overlay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. All right, but because he's a need your king so over face. Oh gosh, the king face for metaphor. Oh, that face. Oh hey, a chest.
Nice.
Let's get it.
Amazing.
A diamond. Diamonds in the sky. Ah, there's an item over there. That's fine. I'll be all right without it. Woo! Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to just go.
Scoundrel.
No.
All right, come on. Best promo yet. It is pretty great.
Wizard!
We'll go ahead and do the fire. Bye.
Disgrace the Sanctist way.
You're a disgrace.
It is your turn!
Go, Gargoyle. Bring him down. Oh, come on. Why is he resisting? Get out of here with that resist crap. We did it. Go down, you big nerd. Unscathed triumph. Would you look at that? I guess that way would have been like the easier way, but that's okay. I mean, either way, easy. Either way, we won. Well, dang.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Maybe. Take no step further. How dare you? Let's go! I never made a Sonic one in time. Ah, that's okay.
Let's set it up.
Everybody fire damage to one energy, every ice damage to one enemy.
No.
I'd rather do the
Burn!
Yeah, let's do this. Get rid of you.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Is there one that hits all enemies? Those are attack returns. They aren't weak to it, but I could still do it. Ooh, let me do this actually. Oh, they resist. He resists. Ah, sure, we'll just do that. Get rid of him. You can synthesize. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can synthesize with her.
Keep it up.
That's okay.
I'll show you the essence of truth. We'll do this together.
No, we'll just do the heavy fire magic damage.
Let's go.
Synthesize.
Fire.
Tough one.
Oh, come on. He's not dead.
Take this.
Oh, come on.
For victory!
We're just going to go ahead and summon the Dragon God.
You can do this.
Just because we can. It's fun.
Heed me!
Tee! I return.
A bucket. Dear gosh. Another Hero's Leaf of Light. Let's do this. All right, let's head for the roof. Let's go. Through the mini dungeon. Oh, I guess we did. We finished up the mini dungeon. Oh, look, there's Luis. Ah, so that's the relic.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others
That's
to
what I was suggesting,
shame.
Dragon Boy. Ah! Is he a bucket, Stanley? Lee, is that you? Oh, look, Sanctifest Nerdin. I know.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your
I understand that. That's a
hands?
Persona reference, I think. Oh, is it?
We simply preached his holy
Cool.
works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thwin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Sure about that?
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
About
the
that.
top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please
Juna.
join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Yeah!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Because he wants to kill you with it.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Get out of here, Crimson Tailgate! I got him! Get banned! Goodbye, Crimson Tailgate. Easy stinking streamboo.com.
Let's hurry.
Excuse me. Let's hurry.
Finally.
Let's go.
What now?
I guess they aren't showing up for us anymore. I guess. I don't know why. It's silly though. You say, wait, what did they post? Best viewers on streamboo.com. Let's see. Restore for first 20 FP. Let's do what do I have the most of? I guess the macropills. If the message is flagged by a bot, we don't see it. Ah. It does say it does have it as a bot. It does say likely ban evader. Stream elements is flagging it, I think. I think it is. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Let's go!
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Now let's do it!
Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out.
That's a good bot. Good boy.
From here on,
Boy, we have a better
it's all up
bot.
to
It
him.
is a good bot. About time it does its job seriously.
All will be fine.
And let's do this. All right, everyone, strap in.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Finally
See what
time to
happens.
end it. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow
You good, bro? You okay?
Now!
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Oh no.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Oh no.
Hail!
Is it done? Yeah, about that. The land should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference, Louise doing no doubt. Lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? Not. We can't be sure. Yeah, we can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the Lance has a return, we can't make a clear judgment. Oh no. Boy, now who's thinking on it now? We've done all that we can. For the moment at least, let's dig out of here before the longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Now let's go! Hey, we got a full party now. Oh crap, who's there? Izme!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not
About
know
that.
why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost
Just go.
a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Well, crap.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Well, great.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Great.
No.
Yeah, yes, Dallas.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said,
Yes,
you
Dallas.
truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end.
Challenge him. Got it.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Well, please, so we can no longer have a means to counter his attack. I challenge you to a duel. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Yeah.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved.
Oh, he is actually wounded.
This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
All right.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country. Is this what just how? Is this whatever I just wanted to be? Hold up. All right. I'm waiting. I'm just making sure. Oh no. Oh no. Pause. There we go. We're just doing the pause. Hold up. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure before we go and get it started. Before we get it started in here. Also, here's a Gooby. Look at the Gooby. He is so cute. Good baby. All right.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide.
Well, let's do it.
Is Luis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Aye. Luis, fight. I think this is what I want to do. Good luck, brother. Thank you. Let's see. Who do I want to put in? You know what? Actually, let me switch out. Let me put in Heisman. Wait, no. Hold up a second. Let's put in Heisman, I think. Yeah. Juno will be good for getting weaknesses. Oh, okay. Juno. Oh. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. Let's do it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiabern is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance
We've come
wound.
this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Let's do it.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the...
This is our mission. We'll see justice
No, he's
done.
at half
No one
health.
here fights alone. This is just what I need.
Let's see. Hammer on.
A bit much. Come on, help me out.
Let's try. Let's just try. Let's just test the waters. Yet still racist. Very much still racist.
I'll show
right.
you the essence of truth. I won't hold back.
Let's try cyclone.
Wind.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it.
Why not? Let's do the super
Let my
energy
power
ray.
support you.
Super energy ray.
Let's do this.
Babushki.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Ouch.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Good to know. Oh, wow.
For all that we strive for.
Easy. Let's see. Let me do Holy Knight's Proclamation.
I stand waiting.
I'll give
Also, let's have you deal some power. Let's see how light magic works on you.
Sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
Wizard!
Interesting.
We're not
Let's
out of
heal.
this yet.
My thanks.
There we go. That's helpful.
Obliged.
Thanks.
I shall fight pugilist.
And let's try Slicer on him.
Down. Get down hard. This is strength. Come.
Here we go.
Accept my
The
challenge.
audacity.
I strike to kill.
Nice. Thanks, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let justice prevail.
I believe in her. I believe in you. Hold on a second.
As the
Heavy
point
rush.
of a sword. Worthy foe after all.
Behold this power.
Interesting.
Let's see. UHB, cover for all allies. I think it'll be fine.
Raging fire.
Do the fire.
They sure don't give up easy.
Wizard! No. Wizard!
Lightning? Sure, lightning.
Lightning! lightning!
A tough one.
Interesting.
I shall vanquish evil.
Should I do the power thrust? Sure, why not? Let's check out the power thrust.
Remarkable!
Yeah, we got him!
I underestimated you.
Phase 2?
Satisfactory.
Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's still going.
I feel stronger.
13 Heroes Leaves of Light. Let's bump those up.
I shall rise to the...
I continue to...
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We did it! Anime cutscene, yeah!
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
There you go. Nice.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Thanks for the save. All right.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Why do I have doubts?
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Are we
could
sure?
not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Get the lance!
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Excuse me.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Oh, gosh.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Maybe.
Yes.
It is as you say.
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
I think that was acting,
Or
Hulkenberg.
do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Yeah, Fidelio and Basilio just walking
That
away.
explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
I missed the comments.
just
Haha,
walk
so
away,
true,
do ya?
lol.
You owe us a moment or three.
Hey, we're rank 5! Look at that! Arch Nemesis Louise. They should break the prince's curse. Should.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding
Levi is watching
course.
intently.
They deserve that much.
Glad Levi is watching.
Captain, do you not agree?
Time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust?
Nora's just chilling back there.
I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments. And
yeah, or once it wasn't Heisman being racist.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Aw.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Poor Basilio!
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Poor Basilio!
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Yeah, about that.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Indeed. Then we need to save and quit.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Maybe.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else
No more very
entirely?
important story coming up. Okay.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Maybe.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline. Scratchwork. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove
But
his
if it
innocence.
wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Forden?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
It was Forden.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that when he said it. I was like, that's awfully suspicious.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
He is.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, hi, Goop. What's up, baby? What you doing?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Oh my goodness, babe.
Is it safe for you to come to such a...
What? No,
crap.
it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Look at this Goop. I can't resist. Oh, look at her and her bling. Like, why, Dad? Why? Father? Look at those feet. Look at them feet. Look at those feet. Such cute feet. Look at those beans. So long. So cute.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
Baby.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented...
I did, technically, but you know.
I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Excuse me.
Because,
awful.
Well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Maybe.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yeah.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Vorden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Vorden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Vorden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
You okay there, Rella?
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
Rella?
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Why am I having doubts about that? I wasn't able to get much from Rella. I'll talk to him. We'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Vorden tomorrow. You've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Okay, here. Let me just go ahead and talk to everybody. Rest, and then I'll save it. You say good Vorden truly have killed His Highness. If the attack was by his hand, and we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. True culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness' life is at stake. Taking down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. Naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems. Vorden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not as much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Different father? Father? Who's your different father? Father, Juna is adopted by Rella's parents. Ah, yes. Juna was adopted. Also, hi, DeLorean. Murder Louise. Didn't seem their biological sisters. Nope. but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Dang it, we're about to end this too soon, Delorn. Way to come in at the end. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Turn it up myself. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, here we go. Lacey didn't cut off the stream right when he got here today. It's true.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario
I'm off to work
underway.
anyways. I hope work goes well.
We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Yeah.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Yeah, about that.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Yeah, about that.
The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out.
And how long live the
We'll
prince?
have to take it by force.
It's too jaded, so we have no choice. I guess we have no choice, sure.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Sickening?
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What are your words?
Kill him now.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
I don't know. Hearing all this, for the people in the room hearing all this, are probably just like, yeah, man, I don't know about this guy. I think I would definitely be like, I don't know about this guy anymore.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
I know, nerds.
Before you die,
Definite nerds.
know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
How the heck are you still alive? Hi, Louise.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
Because it was the fake.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Great!
This is the true lance.
So wait, how did he survive? Oh.
You snake, Luis.
Hi, Forden.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Yes.
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Nothing to see here. The festival's canceled. It's all canceled. Oh my gosh.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment.
Yeah, Sanctism is cancelled, folks.
Is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
You're still alive? Zorba? How did you? Okay. Is it? Well then, I guess he has been alive this whole time.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
of the attendant when he confirmed. It's like, there's something suspicious about that.
To die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So
Well,
you
dang.
knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let
Hey,
us do as we
stop that.
pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Such good boys. Such good boys.
Why?
Go! Run!
Fidelia and Basilio, such good boys.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
I knew it!
Don't!
I knew something was gonna happen to Fidelio. I knew it!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life.
Oh, I must. I
So
think I
thought.
confused the name. Sorry. Fidel. But
you know,
is yeah, but Fidel, I think I
if
think
all
I
we
confused the
get left
names.
behind-
I'm sorry. That's on me.
who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. night, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
And it's currently making me cry again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dallas.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
How dare you?
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop
Say
to
hello,
all
John.
the
Hi, hello.
meaningless
Hello, John.
discrimination.
Is Basilio our newest party member?
Wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Basilio.
Shut!
Come on, Basilio.
Come, make haste.
I feel bad.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little
How
else
dare
in
you.
Aldebury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Dang.
Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
So who did it?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
Is it Junus? No.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Nori, this is the place. The Peace House gets ready for Jinx's speech to Zariel. Ah!
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, Perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Maybe.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
You ain't gonna be alone, though.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
We got a berserker! We got a barbarian! I love it!
See you around, Dell.
Oh snap! That's cool! I love it. It's cool.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh.
Is she not from before?
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
I hate this game.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Yay!
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Forgot about that guy every time. Which one? Which guy? Glasses guy? Or knight guy? Or armor guy?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Excuse me.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger.
Oh gosh.
But a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well, dang. Sorry, Rella.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
I know, there's still other candidates, dang it.
Started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Yeah.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Yeah, you can.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family is Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Dang! Plot twist.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many
be.
times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Yeah.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
No.
Can we
We're taking a
talk?
break. No clue what might happen in a situation like this, but once we're done with the preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. John, please, GameStop. I want to go to bed. Metaphor, no. Seriously. Yeah, we're done.
What now?
I need to sleep. Must sleep. There we go. It's done. We can go to sleep now. We have to sleep. There we go. All right, we're done. Thank you all for watching and being a part of it. We'll see you. So long. Farewell. God bless. Have a good night. Thanks for being a part of it. Bye, everybody. Good night. I knew it'd be worth to see your reaction of Del and Boss. It was worth it. Bye. Good night. See y'all later. God bless. See ya.